Hi, having momentary technical difficulties, so I'll be there in a sec. Sorry. My model was having a moment, like, I've suddenly spastic as hell moment. Anyways, hi, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, welcome to my stream, and hi, Kaje231. Woo! We're here! We're strange! We have a lot of class quests to go through. Anyways, and also I have two... You came about a week, no, I think 2 weeks ago? Am I correct? Or 2 or 3 weeks ago? Maybe. It was during a, Final Fantasy stream, wasn't it? I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy games recently. That was back at the beginning of last month. I would know because I'm trying to edit things out and put them on YouTube. And I have the streams listed by month. So it was around 13th or 14th? I am way behind on that stuff on my YouTube thing. What were you drinking? I'm drinking orange juice. Num num orange juice. Let's see. Little Alamigo, let's do the rah people. The Ja people. I'm gonna keep slaughtering their names. And then of course we have the crafter one. Nothing much. How about for you? Stressful? We're about to do some, the 2 tribe quests I've gotten up. Probably unlock another one. Actually, what I should do now that I'm thinking about it, since it's a Friday, is actually, go over here and do Heaven on High. Well, hope that there's enough people to do. Because I hate the idea, I'm gonna do it on stream if either case is having to do it one person. Because you can do it singly. But that kind of scares me. I wouldn't be as bad about saying that if I do Palace of the Dead. But I don't know this as well. Yeah, I don't know this as well. I mean, if I'd be doing it, I can't decide if I'd be doing it as Red Mage since I can heal, or just doing it as my Astrologian since I can shield and all this other stuff. Oh, guess what? My Astrologian is now 69. Kinky, yes, and the best part is, the, fight and dungeon I got level 69 on was the one where I got chained at Belsar's wall, and it was at right before the final boss fight, and I'm like sitting here going, I don't want to be that kinky, please. But apparently the game was like, yes, we're going with it. And of course, Griffith picked me to chain. Let's back to red range. Let's consider. Yes, lovely. "21 minutes. I think I can do some. Oh, and I also got do some class quests as well. I got my Dark Knight up to 54, but let me go back to do the tribal quests. So how was y'all's 4th of July if you celebrated it? Mine was spent reading aloud science articles. Well, I added gaming between that and then sleeping. God wishes to hurl you into the heart of the enemy as he would a spear. Yay! Do you know the Forgotten Springs, the Makote settlement found south in Sagoli Desert? Yes. It's not like I don't want to strangle the head guy for making me do a bunch of shit before I could fight Titan. I've received urgent word from Lu Ga. She reports that a hunting party from the Yu tribe village was ambushed by a sizable Ja force. Absolutely. We have no alliance with the Yu tribe's people, but we cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe we so greatly despise. For the chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we'll go to war for Forgotten Springs. Be my spear, honored ally, and I shall hurl you into the mists. Yay. Luan awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers. Do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Makote Ranger. Lone Ranger, let's go! Ranger. I'm thinking of, what? Rescue Down Under? Or the Rescuers Down Under? That's the second one of them. There's a, I don't know. That animated thing with the mice. Oh. Hi, Princess Mononoke. Are you, am I correct? Yeah, you're the, Princess Mononoke, what I'm naming as. Gods be good. When I requested reinforcements, I didn't expect a war leader to send you. Love you too, sweetie. And just as before, you're too slow to respond. While I sat here, grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the Flame Fangs discovered the Ranger's hiding spot and hauled her off to their encampment. Then why did you stop them? The encampment is their forward base, and as such, the place is awash with alert and wary guards. Ooh, murder. 2 of them will fare poorly against the numbers. I'm a tank! Without a cunning plan, that is. You, my eager outside, will have to use my mount to sow a trail of chaos amongst their— Why, though? Listen carefully. I mean, the Jar like to stockpile the oil they use to light their watchfires and such. Sorry. Just rearranging things on my desk real quick. Seek out the barrels and tap the Drake's head, and that is the command for him to spit a gout of flame. We're just gonna call it ERP or Aosis. Oh my god. My mind's dying for a second on how to say that. Oasis! Ah! And free the cap. The results of the explosion should be free enough distraction. You mean pounded? They got pounded, they got smashed? I mean, bad joke, bad. And free the Makoto. Once you free yourself from the angry jaw, meet us at the edge beyond the kitten with her. That kind of vor? Should I go with the vor part or or the more tentacle side of that joke? I can't decide. How about we go with both? The fact that I mentioned it means both. Use your own imaginations past that point. Though, I have come across recently, in my studies, yeah, one of the things that's become really popular is slugs for that kind of thing. And I always sit there going, ew, ew. Just the worst thing is, I mean, I feel sorry for the slugs, don't get me wrong on this, but the worst thing is walking around barefoot and stepping on a slug. Oh my fucking god. It's like you feel it for forever. It feels like even if you wipe off, you know, rinse it off and all this other stuff, you're like now scared to step across anywhere for a bit, just so you don't get that feeling again. Why do I even know this? Some of my old friends have very interesting tastes and like to post them in their old MSSW stuff. I said old friends, the other server. I shouldn't say recent studies. I've known about this for a while, but they like to post stuff just to see people's reactions. And thank you. I was certain my time had come. The lizardmen fell upon us so swiftly that they had no the time to react. Your companion, the one who freed me, seems so very familiar. She's probably from your same tribe. But no, the kind of stuff that her stuff. Yes. Oh wait, crap. I'm not sure of it. Your voice is unmistakable. I recalled many days we spent laughing and chatting in the springs. I did not mean to. Wait, I know. I guess that's the same person. Did 3 people... What happened? Did that send them on their way by accident? I did not mean to skip the... No, escort me this way. If I can cross the sands alone. Visit the springs and caves and better. You have more of your friend... who, Princess Mononoke that you should know. No, please, no. There are some... I want, you know, I have, you know, that brain injury. There are some things I wish the brain injury would have erased. Like, there's some... Genshin Paimon mixed with Monster Hunter I never wanted to see, except when I shared it. I can't. I can't. We meet again, adventurer. I need to tell you that your companion is, without a doubt, the little Mononoke. The little Little Mononoke I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for a subterfuge. No, I have it there so that people can stop trying to invite me. I'm never gonna officially make it. It's just, it's there. Many our tribe was close to the Ulon. They may help you understand why. Look, I was a guild leader in WoW. Never the fuck again. Ever. I can't handle. I mean, they're. The level of interpersonal conflicts I do not understand and did not do very well in dealing with my autistic self, or didn't catch because I took things literally with what they were saying rather than seeing underneath what they were saying. Never again. Ever. Ever. Yep, Rose. Anyways, I forgot to greet you. Hi! How are you, Rose? Forgot to ask, how are you doing? It's close to may help you understand why Mononoke hides behind that mask and how you may best help her. And this was before, I mean, I have the thing of saying now that I have autism, but back then, I hadn't been officially diagnosed with autism. So I couldn't sit there and say, the reason why I'm not understanding this problem is because of my autism. And so it became this cycle of feeling like I was being stupid and not listening to my friends. And not understanding my friends, and it being my fault that I wasn't understanding them. Not that... Well, it's still kind of my fault, but I wasn't giving myself the kindness needed to understand that it's because I'm not the same. I think of things the same. And had the ability to sit down and talk to them and say, this is what I'm not understanding, and this is why. Can you explain it in a different way? It's not uncommon to hear skirmishes between our people and the Ja. The lizardmen do not respect our territory, and they interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. Because... Mononoke? Yes, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid to even slap the biting desert flies. The lizardmen took, well, her away from us, and for that, I will never forgive them. Well, I mean, those, at least back at the WoW guild I was started and was with, weren't bad people. And in fact, I really did enjoy being with them, because they were cool. It's just... The problem is, they needed a mediator that I could not be. With my understanding, especially of myself, and general human interaction at the time. I mean, I guess I'm cool. I'm not cooler than them. They were pretty awesome in their own right. I love the design of this area, though. But it might just be because of my like of Oriental stuff. Though I guess... Isn't saying Oriental racist? Asian, Eastern stuff. Like... I even like, like, stuff from India stuff. I don't know, I've heard yes and no on that, and that's the problem. Yeah, but, I don't wanna... I don't mind being calling autistic in the sense to give an explanation for how I act. However, being called autistic as a insult way, yeah. Oh, did you see in the whatchamacallit that I put that Autism Speaks is trying to oh, Oreo cookie cake. I am jealous. Autism Speaks is trying to rebrand itself. I'm adorable! Sorry, that was a loud squeak on that one, but the squeak? The I'm adorable part? Let me see if I can raise the over sound for me. That better? Oh yeah. Oh, Rose! Since you arrived, what did you do for, 4th of July? Oh wait, they went to go get the Oreo thing. Ah. I'm jealous! Now I can raise people from the dead! Woo! I'm adorable again! Look at me! 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 I'm adorable! Sorry! Oh, it has? I've heard, like, there's an article out there that talks about how people aren't getting the story, and the thing is, apparently most people skip through the non-talking non-talking sections of the thing. I'm like sitting here going, what does the... What? I know reading and comprehension's kind of hard these days, but... I also heard that people are like, oh, it's not quite, hitting the same way, and the thing is, we're starting, it's kind of like a new book to some degree, where that storyline is kind of over with, and we're on a new book. Like that. I guess that's the best way to put it. A new book in a series. That's cool. I'm excited for it. I haven't bought it yet. I don't have the money for it right now. Damn, we're getting all the intuitions. the holy hell. I hate these. Yay, I'm level 69 here! Woo! The plan for tonight is I have leveled up a bunch of classes. So we'll be doing class, things. As long as I can last. Because, you know, I get bored with them pretty quick. So I have a few ones that I'm gonna focus in on more than the others, but if I don't have the patience for anything else, I don't have the patience for anything else. I'm hoping to get a bit of, more than Heaven on High done. Oh no, we're being watched! So the first 10 floors pose little obstacle for our intrepid friend, or should I say the Warrior of Light. After all, this is what the Eorzeans call such a hero, is it not? A title befitting one who triumphed over the Black Wolf of Garlemald. I had no idea Western affairs were more within your purview. Just how far does your reach extend? To the heavens. To all that the tower can see. Simba. All the light reaches. You have too many secrets for my liking, but very well. Have it your way. Also finishing off the watermelon from yesterday. And have it my way I shall, for this is merely the beginning. What's 4th of July without watermelon? Hmm. Brought me a stack or two of trinkets. I mean, yes, 5. Damn. They didn't buy that off the market or something. Good thing I played Triple Triad and everything. Thank you for the follow, Camilla Jones. I appreciate. Why is it showing it's off? Okay, it's still streaming. Yay! It's like, for a second it said that it was off, so I don't know. How are you doing? And thanks for joining! Going well. I'm hoping to get Heaven on High done, at least to level 30. And I'm gonna be ADHD running around doing other things besides the main quest. Because I have quite a few job quests that I need to do. Dark Knight is a key one in that. Probably the thaumaturge, so I can turn it into a black mage. I have not touched the white mage quest for a while. Anyway, so what's your poison? What's your favorite class? Or what class are you working on currently? And what's your race? I have autism and ADHD. Both. I am a special snowflake. Oh yeah, absolutely sad. It makes life so entertaining. Absolutely. No, it is. It has its good moments. It has its bad moments. It has all the moments in between. So double A is great. Yeah, I know, right? We're running back to doing. We have some tribe quests we need to do, which is the Jaw and the Exalt. Sorry, I'm only in Stormblood right now, so if it seems like I am not in the new stuff, it's because I'm not. Mononoke, of course I know her. She was my blood sister. You're both daughters of the former Noon. Though our mothers were not the same. I'm enjoying it. I love it. If the fact that some days when I normally am not supposed to be streaming, I stream this game. Hi Rudy, how are you? You find my choice of tense confusing? She is dead, stranger. Slain alongside her mother more than 5 years ago. I did not witness the incident myself, but I'll never forget the sudden pain of their loss. Kinda. The key of the kinda is, I played this about 2020. And stopped. And between then and now, I had a brain injury and I lost a good chunk of memories. And so, a lot of this is back to being new to me because I don't remember them at all. So I will remember bits and pieces, but for large chunks, especially of this one, I do not remember. So it is kind of like a new game to me. Hi, Lone Wolf, how are you? So it would not be a lie to say that it feels like a new game to me, even though it isn't technically a new game to me. Sweet smelling huntress. It is said that a hunting party was set upon by the Ajah. Many of my kin have not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so faithfully repeated? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was my first. Final Fantasy VII, I remember the first time I saw Final Fantasy VII was at my sister's sleepover. One of the friends brought it over. And we were naming Cloud and all the other things stupid names, like the original Final Fantasy VII. I think we named him Chicken Butt. Cloud Chicken Butt, I think, or something. It was something hilarious, and it just went on from there. And then we got the game on our own, and I off and on would play with my sister, but it was mostly her playing it and watching it. And Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. I love it. Final Fantasy X, I never have finished, but I've played 10-2 up till the card game area. Dota type games don't exactly interest me, and I've never actually played it. And whenever I watch Dota, I see things on the screen, but I don't know what the fuck is happening. So it's not like it isn't entertaining to watch, I just don't know what's happening. To any degree. I'm quite sure it is to some people. For me, it's just a ball of stress. It is an absolute ball of stress. Hence why I don't like PvP in a lot of games either. But I'll torture myself sometimes to play it, especially since I'm gonna upcoming stream where I drink and do PvP in this game. Yes, it is 3D. I made it myself using let me pull it up on using this. And it's a really good program. I am making a newer one. I've been saying that for about a year, but I've been autistic inertia and depression are fun. Trying to get it designed so I can pull it from that program and then pull it into Blender so I can add more mesh points so that I can upgrade the stuff like expressions and all this other stuff so that it works better with a different program than Luppet that I'm currently using. That's on the iPhone. But yeah, this is a character I made myself. I'm Ishnai Ciarfox. So. You are late. I thought you might have been delayed by a Welwick worm, but the cloying pity in your eyes tells the tale. Do they mourn for me in Forgotten Springs, Humph? Look at me, adventurer. This is Jaw's battle mask given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the rangers, how I was taken or killed during the Jaw raid all those years ago. They were right, and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack. but Ga was, Hamuja was found me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded. Oh, definitely. I do love art. Art is fun! Art is amazing! I also went to an art college, so yes. My major was animation and my minor was game design. So the reason why I kind of know basics for designing characters, I mean, general 3D characters, is because that was my major. You're a digital artist? Nice! He gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice. Linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then I made the decision to discard my past. My family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn into Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. I do have a private Discord. I don't have private server, but I do have Discord itself, yes. This is a mask as a symbol of my resolve and represents my transformation to a just soldier, strong and proud. I'll tell you this not to justify my deceit. But damn the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now stow your unwanted sympathy and make your report to war. Goodness, Princess Mononoke! Goodness! What brings you to me, adventurer? See if she changes. Yeah, it's the same thing she said before. But yeah. I really do not have that kind of money for anything like that. I'm sorry about that, hun. I mean, I really don't, especially being disabled. There aren't many jobs that would hire me, and so it's not like I have a lot of money. But I'm sorry about that, hun. Honored Allied, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of our past. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge the bond, forge of steel our bodies and spirits, and greet death with honor. Is it under, this name here? Would it be on, Instagram or something? I tend to be very sparse about my Discord because I've had a stalker before. That's the thing. I know it's true that it's sounding like it's kind of evasive, but there is a reason for the evasive part of that. To make it safety for everybody kind of thing. As once our ancestors did our ancestors, we shall forge our body of steel our bodies and spirits, and greet the death with honor. To no gods will we beg, nor against the meek raise arms. We are warriors. Explain yourself. I appreciate that, Stressful. We are warriors, walkers of the path of righteous battle. We will not kneel to acclaim our strength. Live by these rules, and your soul too shall burn as brightly. Burn. Say that incorrectly. Nah, bye. Where's... like I said, okay. Hammy 1, okay. I will add you in time. Right now I'm streaming, sorry. I keep my Discord closed for the most part with certain games because takes up PC space. But yeah, I got the name saved. No worries. Alright. Okay. Because I like to keep the graphics up on this one, because I like the look of the graphics. Yeah, it was good talking to you, hun. I hope you have, good luck with trying to find people for your commissions. I can understand how that feels. Alright. Now we're going to South Shroud. That place, that location. Not South Shroud, North Shroud. That thing! Thank you on that, hun! And also I appreciate that, Rooney! Yeah, one of the times that I was trying to get a job, well, I kinda got the job, but I didn't keep the job, was I tried to be an insurance salesperson, and running around trying to get commissions and all this other stuff absolutely stressed me the fuck out, so it's understandable. Along those lines of things. It was just... ending days in tears kind of levels, so... Well, it was the only job that would hire me at the time, so, and I still didn't get anything from it. Just literal tears and moments where, a crash was preferable to me driving around, was kind of the thought process when I was running around to different businesses begging. Squawk, Ishnai, a task told you, a task for you, Souls has. In Souls' crew, mechanical engineer named by Bolsel in Dunen is there? There is. Left camp to acquire component engine for engine. Bozol did, but return he does not. Without vital part for propulsion system, continue construction we cannot. Squawk? Though I kind of got my answer now that I think about it. Because I got COVID while doing the insurance stuff, so it kind of proved the point of I needed to stop anyways. Yes, I searched for missing Volzel and drag him back here. Suzel will. When somewhere to the south, the engineer did. Yes, somewhere south. And that absolutely destroyed me to some degree because, I also have a weak immune system. So it was just a combination of bullshit everywhere. So commission work, trying to get commission work is just no fun whatsoever. And also it takes a lot of courage that I definitely had a hard time drumming up. I was telling myself repeatedly the fake it till you make it. Except I wasn't doing good with that. Whoever says that to an autistic person needs to absolutely shut the fuck up. Because faking it is what we have to do to deal in regular life. Add the problems with, you know, job stuff, and it's just... And the type of job you have just makes it absolute horrifying burnout. Squawk, Bozel arm. Squawk, stay back. Hum, you're come at Chief Lock's orders. You have. No, away with you. Be caught by others. Featherless one will. Caw, caw, caw. Yet try to flutter free, do you? Hard to fly on broken wing, yes? I mean, technically, y'all can't fly anyway, so, Finished our game with you? We have not. Enough fun you've had. Missed your fawning presence, your goddess will. Squawk, such insolent squeaking. Make self-target for torment you do. Enough pointless resistance. Time to rejoin the flock and devote yourself to divine Garuda, that is. I'm so tall. Squawk, where did you come from, no feathers? This one's pet, are you? Cease your glaring or snap your arm too, Chieftain will. Oh, you think you can? You're so adorable. Go, returning to sniveling Souza and give him a message, you shall. Cease this sulking around in forest, he must, or find himself a crew buried beneath boughs, he will. Answer now to goddess, all Ix'll do. Divine Garuda, terrible and beautiful Garuda. Glad that they tire of their sport, I am. Based on at logging grounds that chieftain is. Taken actions of Ikil 9 as a personal insult he has. Bozel's arm, useless. Ruined Boozle for his craft they have. Wish to rely on Featherless one? Bozel does not. But take these materials you must. Necessary for crafting high quality engine component they are. Squawk? Without component, Cerulean propulsion engine remains incomplete, and without propulsion system, there's no better than fancy balloon vessel will be. Artisan you are, yes? Leave this task to your hands, Bozel shall. At place you call speak stables, find well-equipped workshop you will. Unlike Bozel, need for sneaking in and using at night, you have not. Squawk, burn like fire, Bozel's arm does. Go, Featherless one. Must do what Bozel cannot. Okay. Didn't mean to... I switched over to the other one because I thought that I would have to fight something, because sometimes you end up having to fight these things. Running. Hi! Greetings! The crafting facility here at 36 is primarily for purpose of forging tools for the stable hands, but our doors are open to... okay. Ah, I see you have some quality materials you wish to process. Our workshop may not be located in the fanciest of establishments, but I will personally vouch for the integrity of each and every piece of equipment. Excuse me. Oi! Now, having inspected your materials, I believe I have calculated the optimum amount required to craft the component you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work on your synthetic size magic. The fuck does that... How does that work? I'm supposed to be making again. Propose engine component. Oh, I don't have to do that jump. Cool. Jumping, 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 ba 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 ba. Flying, flying, fly. Anything new to say? More I learned of it. I think that's the same thing. Squawk, worried for Ishnai was, returned and explained all Bozol did. Snapping of bones, nasty chief's threats, prevent Ishnai from crafting components Sizzle feared he would. It's fine. It's fine. Very good, very good. Oh, Ishnai 2 beaks full of gratitude, Souls does. First for finding Bozol, and second for crafting engine component. Being tended for injury, Bozol is short-sighted thugs. They can pray all day to Goddess, but grow back flying feathers, it will not. Yet air in abundance they have, right here, between their own ears. Squawk! This Goddess you speak of worshipping the primal Garuda, yes? Worship, yes. No means of mechanical propulsion have balloons. Slaves to the whims of the wind they are. To control direction of their vessel, they make use of enchanted air stones, they do. Infused with blessings of Garuda, these artifacts are. Stone creates wind, wind moves balloon. Simple concept, but efficient and effective it is not. Always costs gifts of Goddess are. Squash, feathered demon, promise Ixo much the Goddess does, but work only to satisfy Garuda's cruel desires, Sizzle's people do. Answer to their fervent prayers the Goddess never will. That's why Ickle 9 broke ties with Garuda. Rely on own skill and perseverance. We shall. Prefer to adopt Featherless One's technology, we do. That explains the hostile attitude of the Logging Grounds chieftain. He sees the Ickle 9 as heretics and betrayers of their own kind. Yes, thinks us the worst kinds of Ixel they do. Caw. But also intend to lie at the feet of Tataru's chieftains we do not. Fly we shall, fly beyond the clouds. Yet take much more time now, it will. Wait until Bozol's arm is healed, we must. Draft technical designs for Dizzle Quillen, no one else can. Sizzle, if you need someone to draft airship designs, then I'm your Lalafell. Training, ye say you have, but what of patience? Of dedication. Regret making offer lightly, you will. I am serious as I've ever been. In fact, I've already started drafting improvements to your engine assembly. By incorporating my ideas, I believe you can reduce the weight of the propulsion system by 20% while still retaining its current power output. Toy with our dream, you must not. Should Tataru's sides be flawed, use skin for covering Wing's vessel, Souls at will. Tataru draws designs, Ishnai crafts components. Odd indeed. Tizu's crews become. Well, so be it. Now official members of the Echo 9 you are. Continue reaching for the skies. We shall! Reputation up! Thanks to your diligent efforts, construction of the Dizzle Quallen's tail assembly has begun. Continue assisting the Echo 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. So cool. So cool. I think there's a few other tribal quests I need to do to officially be done with all the ones for ARR. We need the kobolds and the fish people. All right. Must complete highway robbery, so I need to go over there to the limbs. The limsy limbs. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? 1 second, y'all. Back, sorry. Let's see, we are going. What? Oh, also, I happened to, when I was trying to get other things, pick up this time-worn leather map. So we might be doing the quest to unlock that as well. It's a 40 quest. Like I said, I have a bunch of ADHD random things to... get through. Side things. F castle. Yep. Afty castle. Actually, let me, while I'm over here, I think let me check timers actually. It's still, like, way. Goodness. Alright, I got that. Super sleuthing skills! What if I don't have super sleuthing skills? Lieutenant Ciarfox, I know not what brings you to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can hardly fault your timing. I was talking to my squadron. Hunt trains? Aye, we've a situation on our hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of R was ambushed en route to RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the attack struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Fun. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashioning fire sand. Whatever their foes may be plotting, a gunpowder treason and plot, it's not like it is involved any... It's like as not it involves an hearty share of fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have proved harder than to come by a half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. Well, like nothing more than to lend me strength to the search, I can't very well shirk my duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, you could do worse than to make for Swiftport and seek out Lieutenant Say that Trenchfoot sent you. That's his name for now. I don't know if he'll be said more than that, and I won't. Not sure if I'll remember. But he's... The Mimian take the lot of ye, and ye'd have me believe that there's not a single piece of evidence in this this entire god-forsaken hamlet. And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Trenchfoot? Who said I was looking for help anyways? Trenchfoot did? Aha, I'll have ye both know that it's clear skies and smooth sailing here. Aye, I was about to file my report to... I ain't fooling no one. Good tons of saltpeter has been snitched from under our very hands, and it's not by anybody who'd used it to sink our fair limbs into the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what me and my men are gleaned, though I warn you, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was a coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more... Okay, come on. What's more, we believe it, what's more, given the sheer speed at which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon they have knowledge of the passages unknown to us. And I had me hopes up that my men would have found something. But they ain't seen such luck. And what do you say? Take a look around and see if you can't find evidence that me half-blind and thrice-staffed subordinates couldn't. Oh, good. I'm main protagonist. Hunt trains. Oh, nice. Say, also, I bet I could find a lot of shit that your subordinates cannot find, apparently. Can I go inside here? Oh, I can. Not that it matters. Really, a fence. A fence. A fence hit it. Are we gonna make a Shawshank Redemption joke? Because I haven't seen that movie, but I mean, I could maybe... Or maybe Ocean's 11, also have not seen that. Ishnai, was it? Well, find any evidence that could shed some light on our investigation? Slightly unsturdy pick, decidedly unsuited for serious digging. What do we have here? A pickaxe, and a rather sorry-looking one at that. You reckon it was left behind by the perpetrators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts, but I know not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I wager more than a round at the wench that our band of old grubby little thieves ain't no more ordinary men. Yeah, it's become all clear to me. Are ye, and yourself no doubt. Tell me, Ishnai, what do you think I'm thinking? Conniving kobolds. I knew ye was a smart, sharp one. Aye, the moment I laid eyes on that pickaxe you found, me mind was convinced. The primitive making of this tool and the all too earthy, healthy interest in explosions. All signs point to the rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. I mean, I have an interest in explosives too! I don't play any characters that really have that, I mean, classes. But besides the Red Mage, but it's so bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself. And the good-for-nothing men for not coming up with this conclusion sooner. But this is hardly the time for whinging. Now we must strike quickly if we mean to claim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel-boring thieves. If anyone has a notion of where they are taking the saltpeter and how they plan to use it, it'll be Captain Baoden. I'm off to deliver me report, but I have a hunch our plan has only begun. What say you come along, Ishnai? You're the first capable woman I've worked with today. Oh god. I'm in for a demotion for sure. How will I ever face me kids and wife again? Bitch, do I look like I have control over that? I wonder if I can see the little one here. Captured Cobalt. That's something different. Release me at once. Free me. Unhand me. Release me. Yeah. Fix his problems. Make it quick, adventurer. As you can see, I got me hands full with the little friends here. This is an outrage, a farce, an atrocity. An outrage. This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, no, no. Stand no more. This is a scholar. God. Ye have not the legs to stand on if ye don't quit blabbering and spilling the truth about whatever ye scurvy jobs are plotting. Plotting? There is no plot. There's no gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgotten. No, we plot. No, we plot nothing. Not nil. Nothing. I swear, this is the best speaking one yet. Enough. Unlike you and your ilk, I work in pair of eyes and at least meet wits about me. You've not seen you lot blasting and scurrying around of late. Commander, I'm trying to find out a funny name for this. Trying to think. La Viva Wem! Commander Boem, sir! The scallywags. Aye, it's a treat seeing me, old trainee, but if you're a Bruin Cobalt plot demands me attention. Ishnai here and I might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you are the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. So soon she knows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Ha! I knew it! Your endless tug-wagging has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. It was no. Not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Bleeding eye, fuzzy-tailed, and a perchance for causing us trouble. A kobold's a kobold. Racist! Racist! No, This is not so. No, no, not so. There are kobolds, and then there are kobolds, and then there are kobolds still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down beneath the below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, me scouts did mention a partially scraggled band of kobolds, what seemed to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, yes, that is the place, that is their home. The home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, skinky, and ugly too. Commander, as the presiding officer in this investigation, I would request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Yeah, the thought that occurred to me is, can I get that? Can I get that? Enlist an adventurer to join me. She's proven herself capable and would seem we go— Yeah, I am capable! Seem to go a worthy foe. As ye please, but be warned. Be careful down there. The sight of a kobold won't strike fear in anyone's heart, but their bite and their bones are far worse sight than their bark. Understood, Commander. Will not let you down. And at that, I'll take my leave. Till the sea swallow all. Well, Ishnai, ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in La Nocia? Ye be best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. Bitch, I'm more expecting you not to be useful. Versus me being... Sorry. No good will come dealing with the 789th. No good, no good at all. Ignore my words, you're a fool. A dunce, a madwoman, and a fool. Yes, I am quite a madwoman. Kobolds might look like a little more than overgrown wharf rats, but their minds are as sharp as their claws. If you ever find yourself surrounded by them, you best be ready to fight for your life. Well, 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 what do we have here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our cobalt informant spoke true. What the? Surrounded? Stand ready, Ishnai. What you gonna stand there squeaking at me all day? Fight with honor or die like ye rats you are. The problem is that slight hissing sound is actually something that a bug makes, and that what bothers me. The sound. There's no alternatives. Choices, options, alternatives, such as perhaps surrender? Yes, yes, surrender. We surrender! Did you just say we surrender? Well, they have to reuse the whatchamacallit again. Yeah, yes, we surrender! Yield, submit, surrender! What in the 7th hells? I mean, they'll have to reuse the mesh somehow, and the boning of it. Rather than... I have an inkling to the whys and the wherefores, but it seems these notorious 780 knights is keen to return to their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have opposed to cracking a few cobalt skulls, but considering the strained relations with Nimza and these little buggers these days, who can argue with a good diplomacy? Aye, any road. I'll report to Commander, La Vivo M, and arrange for the transport of supplies, with a reliable escort this time. In the meanwhile, why don't you ask and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as opposing as I expected, and their leader least of all. Best of luck, Ishnai, till the sea swallows all. Yes, have me do everything. Giggity goo! Giggity goo! That's his name! Giggity goo! Sorry. You're still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yield, submitted, surrendered. You'll not hurt us, yes? I'm relieved, reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who may I ask, who... I am, you ask? A thesaurus at this rate. I am Giggity Goo! A Giggity Goo! This is how I'm gonna say it! Is foreman of the 789th. The leader in name, yes, but no more. No more, no more, no, 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 no more. In truth, no one listens to Giggity Goo. Giggity Goo is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. The 789th stole your precious bomb powder. Yes, yes, we did. And yet, we have a good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, yes, the Thesaurus, let's go. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we were driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I rambled too much too soon. No, no, no. I will speak no more. Go now. Leave Giggity Goo to his suffering. His pain, his shame, his suffering. Proceeds not to leave. I am nearly at an hour waiting on floors 11 to 20. You still here? Yes? Yes, 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 you are. You would hear the sad tale of Giggity Goo and the... Sorry, Giggity Goo! And the 789th. Then listen, listen and weep. Sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough? You know nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, alright, alright. Ours is the world of kobolds. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig, we do. Dig for ores and riches, dig well, and we are rewarded. Better digs are given us. The more weight our words carry, dig poorly, and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned! Two-man use, huh? Sure. But my thing is, it would be that we start at 1 again, because that wouldn't be a matched group. Just as a warning on that. You know the kobold orders are numbers, yes? Yes, yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many? And there's one other people in the party with me, so we just need one more. To some degree, but like I said, I mean 2 more. How many orders, you ask? Yes, yes. How many? 789 we have. Not one more. We exist at the backside of Cobalt Society. The bottom, the rear, the backslide. As for the tunnels we are driven, dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say. But this dry vein holds no treasures. No, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kins in Ogama hoard the treasures so great that they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. That works. Let me finish up with this quest then. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now, we are judged on our haul, but our sack is empty. Baron, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something. Anything for us. I beg of you. Yes, yes, even the shabbiest of scraps will do. It's fine, Rooney. If you need to sleep, go ahead. And I hope you have an amazing sleep, hon. Thank you. Night, hon. Chunk of worthless ore. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Added break is about to start, by the way. Just a warning ahead. have the other one, don't I? Oh, come on. Damn it. Ba 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 ba. Whee! There we go. From dawn till dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, yet our burrows are empty, barren, empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us, yes? Yes, it's just a must! From pure it has... oh wow. Could it be? Yes, 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 it could! Why these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps exceed our haul for the past 3 moons! You have... oh, yeah, my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. Oh, but you must not leave so soon! No, no longer you must stay. Persist, sojourn, stay, until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is a giant among kobolds, a beast, a brute, a giant! So smart, strong as Zoga. As order surges to the top of the ranks, Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga cares only for Zoga. You mean the one that's currently captured is named Zoga? I bet it is. Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us, tramples, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch out over us from the shadows. Gulp. Giggity goo. Oh no, it isn't. Or the 1 second, y'all. Sorry? Alright. This place reeks, stinks, smells, reeks. Oh! Everybody is a thesaurus here! You said you were taking us to a steam bath, you big fat liar. A cheat, a fraud, a liar. It's a lass. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure, or do you want to join the ruffian in this rotten trash heap? No, no, I thought not. Swaggering. Greetings, Zoga! How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you've been looking especially pensive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing, Yeah, and you're looking as scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. It's the 13th order. This is your monthly haul, or what popped out of your asshole this morning? One sluggard, always a sluggard. Slaggers, sloths, sluggards. All of you, the lot of you. The 789th Ursula guards Zodga. No, not a one. Every day we toil in the mines, slave, sweat, toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat, to sleep, and eat, sleep. It seems we have a misunderstanding here, a mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food, those are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes. Luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month, or until you increase your haul 104th-fold, or whatever comes last. But Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither, die. Then die, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air, eat our food, and give nothing in return. You are a parasite. Giggity-goo, a leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I can think of one way you can be, one way you might be of use. Yes, the shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces, fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke, a jest, The only joke around here is you, Giggity-goo. I will not repeat myself this time. 104th-fold. An ounce less and you'll be first to burn. Sizzle, singe, sizzle, burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate of those who don't dig their own weight. Now I believe it's time for the steam bath. Ew. Whimper. Woe is me. Misery, misfortune, woe. One of the 7 hells just happened. I come back to Camp Overlook only to see overstuffed kobold strutting around like he owns the place. You're not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ugamo. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So what you're saying is that you're just gonna let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes. We have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your whole body? No, I do not. Well, good that we're together on this. On the sense of being openly honest and understanding. Look, I don't know ye kobold hierarchies from the hole in the ground. What I do know is if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7th hell and cut them down to a size. But you're strong, bold, brave, strong. And I am... Liam, have mercy. I can't stand to look at the sorry lot of you. If you're kobolds or dormice. Look, you may not have the spine to stand up for yourself, but Ishnai here and I sure as hell do. In other words, I do. I'm the one doing all the work. Ain't that right, Ishnai? Tell us what we're gonna, where we can find this Zoga. You know not aught you say. No, you know nothing. Pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. I am the main protagonist. The only thing what drives me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stinking hole till Zogal falls in his hands and knees before me begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't you have a job other than this? But did ye say something? No, mistress. Wrong. No, not at all. He didn't say no, mistress, but I mean it's a general small talk. Aye, it's time someone taught these scurvy milk swabs to stand up for themselves, and someone might as well be me. What's the... I tell you, until this day I'd sooner skewered kobolds than befriend one, but you lot are just too pathetic to let lie. But don't go get too comfortable. If you don't shape up, I'll throw ye into Zoga's furnace myself. Cool. Zoga does not suffer opposition lightly, nor not in the least. If we cross him, he'll crush us. We are doomed. Curse, damn doom! Oh, adventurer, do not leave us! No, no, you must not go. The Rodigan woman frightens me even more than Zoga! Horrors! Her frightens me! But we have no choice. No, no, we have none. You will protect us from Zoga's bullying, yes? Yes, you will? Eagerly, empathetically, wholeheartedly. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, yes, kind, and possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Well, I have destroyed your person. Yes, yes, 100 kobolds. You need, do not need, Giggity Goo's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Unavailable. Cool. Alright. Fortune fables the kobold. Alright, now we can finally get to, if you're still willing, stressful, and there. I'll bring my red mage so I can heal and res if shit hits the fan. Of course, I have to wait till I'm like 64, but I mean... Excalibur? I have you friended on here, right? Nope. Okay. Nor son? Send friend request. I guess invite to party? There we go. Alright! Woo! Like an hour tops, okay. And you're, of course, a tank, so that works. Sorry. Wrong button. Do not have the mouse over cure thing that I forgot. Since I'm not actually playing a healer. Fortune. Oh goodness, another fortune. Okay. Game. ba ba ba. Oh, right! Since we're grouping it together, that means that the, Pick warrior for a reason. Okay. That means that it keeps being... We can keep these through the, different levels. Oh, would you look at that? For the horde! Joke enter here. Which I am absolutely lazy for saying. Does the spirit bond thing help also on your character? When you're doing this? Because I'm not sure, does that kind of... yeah. I don't remember if you gain, what's bonding when you're doing this heaven on high stuff. On your equipment. Probably not. Yeah. I wasn't sure, and sorry if I'm kind of wasting it. It does say it's an hour, and I don't know what the... cost of something like that is. Some of the designs of these are awesome. Also, fuck you game for having it right over a trap. For some reason how many followers I have, it's not showing up on my Twitch. I just had a moment where I was curious. 500, okay. We have a bit until like me doing another 12-hour stream that I've planned out. Sorry, that was just a random ADHD thought that came across my mind. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Now I have Vera Rays, so we can do kind of stupid things more. Okay, they're cheap. I wasn't sure. But then again, since you're higher up, it would seem cheaper, because some of that stuff, if I remember, I buy from the companies, which I guess is... Oh no, we always do stupid... That too, yeah. But more stupid things, like, that thing... Looks like you're having a party over there. hi, ew. I don't want anything to do with you, sir. Ba ba ba. Damage dealt. Oh, we got a raising. Ha! Ha ha! God damn it. I was hoping to sneak by without you noticing, but up a strength. Okay. So, do they not have, say, I'm not seeing rage or anything. Like I say, I don't remember these very much. They don't have rage or lust. Looks like they have friality. Blah, 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 blah. Petrify turns all mobs into one hit kills and Magicite is full on. Okay. Okay. Does Petrify have a time limit on it? 30 seconds, okay. Because Rage has a time limit on it, so I wasn't sure. And so does the Succubus one, Lust. So in other words, it's move as quick as you can through the level as soon as you petrify people. Okay. So how high have you gotten on Heaven on High? What, pretty far. Okay. And let me guess, Petrified does not work on the boss. Shame. Not. I forget that we now have the emboldened all the time. Oh my god, good. I was through that. Reality does, okay. So my guess is we're saving the reality thing for the next two bosses. Since we get to keep them. Woo! We did it! Murder, 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 murder! Okay. Then we go over here. Correct, so we do the entry point from here. Okay. Ooh, creepy lighting music. I mean, creepy area looking lighting. That word! Ow. Game. Usually hit them. You know, liven up everything. Swear the sounds they make when they're walking. It's once again, it's right at that timbre that that sound that just causes to creep up my spine kind of level. Well, it seems like we have 3 petrifications. Guess we're going to do it on the next one. Yeah. And we gotta hurry. That's so cool! Sorry. Concealment? Oh, you get to be invisible? How does that work? Oh, so the silver chests can have these magnetite things in them? No, we're just we're gonna petrify everything, aren't we? Actually, we should probably be very careful on that kind of stuff. It makes silver useful. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. In fact, that's actually a good thing, because most likely the only reason why people would do it otherwise is just to get the weapon thing, so that they just level it all the way back up again. Some of the names of these things are just so amusing. I'm guessing it has local meaning for wherever, but it's just amusing to look at them and say, how am I going to say that correctly? And the answer is, I'm not. That thing cries when it dies? That actually hurts. Ow. Game, please. Or is it like a droplet on the top of its leaf that causes that kind of look? Don't hurt me like that, game. Please. I don't like the look of this. Oh, I'd be absolutely happy about that. I think there's a mount or whatever that's really pretty. Yeah, wrong thing. So I probably, well, no, what that is, I need to level up other characters too, so I can always, I don't know, save one. My damage. If they need like a healer or something, save like, I don't know, my white mage for something if they need that kind of. Because usually when you're going to 100 and whatever, you need a good setup. That is an actual... Not really? Just competent people. True. So is there a specific... Is it just we have lost all the walls? All the walls to the... Not close enough. Is one of the magnesites better than the other, or nope? Okay. One is okay. Okay. Therefore, Crag, Inferno, Rotex are all the same. I guess we're getting a Crag one, so... And is the range for the entire area? It's not just like a few rooms? Well, except for the sad, sad truth of, the enemy that is the, traps. Still get mimics and alluring traps. Okay. I just realized the trap since you ran across one by accident. My guess is the palm of concealment is really good in those big rooms. If you just want to get out as quick as possible. Oh. Having a moment. Kinda, sort of, who knows? I am waiting for that coffee to kick in. Nope! God damn it. I didn't want to be friends with you today. I'm sorry. Ew! Ew! I just saw that! Ew! What is that creature? Ew! Hands to the face. I mean, it's lovable. Yes, lovable. Uh-huh. I was gonna make a sitting joke, but I don't feel like it because that look of what it is when it dies is in my mind. Like, the literal thing of melting from, Goomba, yeah. Oh, did not mean to grab you too. Pop Inferno, okay. And then there was death. Oh, got a crack. Yeah, but give me Shiva, please. Not because I want her to step on me. Maybe. I know. Cry. Why didn't they? Why? Why? Fourth one. Nice. Does this one play evil like the one over in Kapoor or whatever? Amanpur. Yes, the answer is yes. Woo! I'm sorry if there's like a cutscene that I'll see between these two of these. Hi, sir. The Challenger has conquered the 20th floor. It's only a matter of time before she arrives to confront you. May I suggest... Oh, am I playing while high? I wish. Then I'd be laughing at everything, not just some things. Yes, quite. In that case, I shall leave you to tend to your duties, so as I return to mine. Fare thee well. Stonemaster! I mean, I do have some whatchamacallits here, but I don't want to... Proceed to next floor. That's it. Woo! love these walls. Pretty. Proceeds to... Well done. Well done! Oh, that's cool! We kind of have a rock garden, or like in-between garden, I mean, whatever it's called. Me? Distracted? No. It's bonsais and everything! Oh, what, the gardens? The rock garden kind of things. Mother fritter. All of them are fertility, that's how this works. Isn't it gonna be? Okay, almost. Did you try that one over here? I mean, it's kind of it's like we're working on our, you know, hit one skill. Hit one button, hit one button, hit one button, hit one button. Gonna use a fatality. Yep. The fuck is this? That's a cool looking thing, Tasu, or whatever. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing more than this, but... I think one of these might be a whatchamacallit? Or is it just gonna be weapons? Alright, Titan, let's go! More items, more items, more items! Shiny, shiny, shiny! Might have a, you know, adventurer side. Ah. Yes, I'm a loot goblin. Why you ask? Though it's funny, we don't seem to be getting many, what's the other one? The intuition ones? For all but one floor? Okay. At 80 plus. Do I go ahead and use a Crag? I don't like that moaning sound from you, dear sir. You're adorable now! I mean, you were adorable before, but I mean more so adorable. Like, you've added a certain percentage more to the adorable part. Saunters off cutely. Yeah, that works. Make it past hat guy. As my running is on cooldown. Maybe I should. No, I don't actually have one high enough level for that. Could have brought up my bard, but nope. Or my Mechanicus kiss. But none of them are high enough level. So if I manage to plenty of floor wipes, yeah. Oh, you're giving me a choice? Oh god. Have. I want fire, I want flame. No! I don't have as soon as this. But being a warrior, it doesn't really matter about the silence part, does it? Or you lose your ability to do abilities? If you want to reuse a steel. Hello. But yeah. You can reuse a steel. Don't need. Well, I might as well. We refresh at boss. Running. Okay. Yeah. We're just trying to hit 30. Petrification? Let's go. Okay, why did you do that game? I guess we'll use a fratility. Where's my lurking? Luring. No, shame game? You thought you were gonna do that with us? Huh? Have one! Come on! Another witching one. Go figure. I'm magic. Hardy har har har. Bad joke is bad. Bad joke is bad! Go get a lottery ticket. No, though I do need to go to the Choco. Oh, yesterday I won the mini Choco thing. Where you get 6 or whatever. And you get 10k. I was confused on that luck. Also witching. Papa Mag. I'll save Lady Garuda for the boss. Goodness! Running back there, running back there. Ooh, I'm invisible. Does the invisibility... Let me check. No, well, I mean... Yeah, it disappears when you're attacked. Cool! Just trying to figure that out for a second. So basically what we're saying is what we're gonna do is use both! God damn it. We're gonna use both Rar-Rars on him, correct? Is there any... Hi. Sorry. Cutscene. Okay, I was saying, I wasn't sure if there's any dialogue between the two of those. Okay, so I'm guessing fertility, blah 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 blah, and have a crack. And have Mistress Garuda. Oh, was I supposed to be hit by that? I missed. Add ores. I'm so high! I'm the highest that it's ever hide. And by the way, thank you so much, Stressful! I appreciate goodness. I don't know how long it would have taken me to get this far. Goodness. But no. Very happy. Even my character's happy. That's kind of adorable. I don't remember the last time I actually sat down and watched. Quick, definitely. Woo! Once again, thank you! Goodness. Appreciate so much. Yep. Woo! And the sparkles there. Oh, they have these results. The time remaining. Oh god, they have high score things. I don't like that. But yeah, thank you! I appreciate it, hun! Kyosei. Are you really Kyosei? Because you look like that guy that was in the thing that was talking to what's his name. Ishnai, full glad am I to see you return well, safe and well. As for your report on the creature activity inside the tower, we shan't be needing it. That you reached the 30th floor and vanquished the one known as Hiruko are all results we require. Yes, that talk of investigation was something of a false pretext. We noticed! Perhaps some time has come to share the truth. Thank you! But once again, I repeat, thank you, Stressful! Well, that was less stressful, so I mean, yeah. Bad joke, bad! If you wait for me at Rocky Outcrop south of this Quickscape Pier, I shall explain it all. Okay, thank you again, I appreciate, hun. Destination. We shall whisper something something about how we can't say it aloud, but we'll say it here. What's that over there? Is that like a pantheon kind of thing? Pantheon? I don't know. I'll find it out soon enough. There you are, Ishnai. I mean, you told me to be here! Now that you've triumphed over Hiruko, we can finally end the charade. For my part, you have my deepest apologies. Nay, there's no need for that. Rasho only acted in accordance with my instructions, that my fabrications might secure your cooperation. You know, being a good person I am, I would have done it anyways. Know that I was only been masquerading as a Confederate. Okay, I was correct in that idea. In truth, I am a member of the Onishishu... Kwa? Ours is a sacred brotherhood which has endured for millennia. That we may safeguard our knowledge, we side with no nation and strive to remain neutral in political affairs. Accordingly, we are wary of placing our trust in those with whom we have yet to establish a rapport. In that respect, Onishishu is have something in common with the Confederacy. That's what I was thinking. You are the right of it, Rasho. Though I must say, you're not likely to find the Onishishiru members demanding tribute from seafarers or crossing swords with Imperials. In all fairness, I should like to think that we all serve the realm in our own way. For our part, my organization seeks the lost knowledge of the Allegans, and that it may benefit the peoples of the modern world. Well, I mean, maybe you should get together with Sid and his group. The creation and maintenance of ethereal nets is one such example. Though my duties are many and varied, keeping watch over heaven on high is among the most important. Very few people know this, but this tower was built as a training ground thousands of years ago by the founding members of the Onishishu. They foresaw a great calamity that would befall this star, and in preparation sought to instruct warriors in warcraft. Yay. To keep the island free of intruders, tales of the holy this and sacred that were spread throughout the Ruby Sea. Only the truly fearless would dare approach. Or stupid, pick one. Like me, I'm the stupid one. I don't know what survival instincts are. The founder of the Confederacy was one such brave soul. He reached the 13th floor, the 30th floor of the Heaven on High, and triumphed over its guardian, but found that he could go no further. Abandoning his conquest of the tower, he decided to become a protector of the Ruby Sea. Every Confederate leader since has used the 30th floor as the yardstick by which we measure ourselves, and like him, we aid the Onishishu in their search for would-be heroes. Mischievous smile. The higher-ups of your organization have always been our staunchest supporters, allowing us to go about our work while we ostensibly serve as members of your crew. Imagine our delight when you suggested that the Warrior of Light herself a candidate to challenge the tower. Yes, like Rasho and the pirate captains before him, you bested Hiruko. He looked into your soul and found you worthy. Why, though? Were you found wanting? Well, I'm sure you can guess the fate of those who did not pass muster. Yet his is a tragic tale. One for our revered predecessors made the ultimate sacrifice so that Hiruko may be given life. But rather than listen to my account, perhaps you had best see for yourself. Please make your way to the 10,000-year pine. Though it may appear to be much like any other pine, it is far from ordinary. It stands to the northwest of the tower. Why didn't we go there first? Why are you making me run around? Oh, you'll let me up there then. Cool. I got distracted on where I was supposed to go. Winding path. Yeah, winding. Winding path, winding. Do you want to know of a town in Georgia that you know if you're not a native, you're gonna say it wrong? Speaking of winding, there's a town that you know that it's not somebody from around there. If they call it Winder, it's called Winder. Even though it's spelled like Winder. You say it like Winder. Auxiliary protocol system activated, verifying access permission. Good that I had thought of doing this. Security clearance for 31 floor confirmed. Initiating archived footage projection. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Wait, sorry. Wrong genre. Aaron? Hiruko's incubation period is almost over. All that remains is to add the final ingredient. But Master, must you go through with this? I have lived more than long enough. Perhaps this way I can finally make myself useful. That's a short stick that you're saying yourself as. How can you say that? Onishishu gave us all a purpose. We would be nothing without you. Oh. Did I bless you all with your intellectual curiosity, your drive and ambition? Come, I but brought you together, a minor achievement compared to those of my dearly departed friends. I mean, that's something. They gave their lives to the world, that the world might be spared Aliaga's face, though my sacrifice pales in comparison. I should be glad to be of service. Save your words, I will not be swayed. You were never one to change your mind. Then I can do naught but pray you find some measure of peace beyond this life. Our fleeting existence may seem inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but with them we lay the foundations upon which those who come after may build something greater. I will forever treasure your words, Master. Bye, Master Ericus. Bad joke, bad. You're the master now. Take care of our brothers and sisters. Yes, Aqua. Joke. Until we meet again. Until our souls are reunited. Why is it, they're like, oh, this is a sad fate. If he decided this fate, it's not exactly sad, to some degree. A lovely thought to see all the hold dear. Those I leave behind, who have left me behind. Princess Salina Desh. If you're watching over me, know this. Oni Shu will continue your legacy. As for me, I have my own duties to perform. I hope I will not keep you waiting for too long. Terminating archive footage projection. Auxiliary protocol system returned us standby mode. Yep. Yo, you. So what did you think? The millennia that has passed since the recording has not aged our founder one bit. The wonders of ancient technology. A pity it is only projection, though. Here, Ruko is also looking rather well for his age. Of course, that can be attributed to the automated systems that revive him after every defeat. That sucks. To some degree, the pain of that something. Provided that the machinery is carefully maintained, Ruku should continue to function as a judge. And in most cases, executioner. Fun! But what about, where's the jury on this? The people who would decide to send them there? Of those who would climb the tower, and that is until the trials of heaven on high are no longer necessary. Which reminds me, as you have no doubt noticed, the tower has more than 30 floors you've visited. Many more, in fact. Of course, even as things stand, you will be forever counted among the finest warriors the world has ever known. None will think any less of you were that to be your final foray into the heaven on high. Yet, I sense a yearning within you. Yeah, for even greater challenges, ever stronger opponents. Such a desire is not a thing to be feared, it's to be embraced. Yes, the coward calls you. The tower calls you, my friend. And I and my Onishisu brethren shall be waiting for you until next time. Yeah, but, I mean, did any of the leaders of the Confederacy were allowed to go any higher, even if it called to them? Apex. Scripts from the... Can we exchange outside? Okay. Let me go ahead and reset things. Alright. Let's move on to the Dark Knight stuff. The Knight and the Maiden Fair. Why am I going there when I have that right there? I don't know. Alright. Come on, coffee. We can work on this together. I think, yeah, the Black Mage is the next one we're gonna do. And I think the Scholar after that. Oh right, I don't have to do that, so Kevin on High doesn't know I'm a... But entreat a fellow Dark Knight for aid. I see you yet Walk the path, Ishnai, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can only discuss with another Dark Knight. Swear to me you will speak of it to no one else. Well, good that I don't have a Paimon in this game. Thank you, then I shall begin at the beginning. That's the best place to start. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. The best kind of masters apparently do. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flames and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meeting would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. So we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Go on, Rael. She can be trusted. Alright. Helon's blessing be upon you, miss. Okay. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Freya and I took issue with that, and chose to intervene. We went to the ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Ishnai, not from the Temple Knights, not from myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. You know, you're kind of out in the open. Just general thought process here. Help me, Ishnai. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is the only joke that I can make on these help me parts, can't I? I shall share with you my arts, and when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What do you say? I don't say anything, I just nod my head. Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Do you want to say something to Ishnai, Rael? Yes, okay. Sweetie, you don't have to. Talk to her a little. Ask her about herself. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination. You have dragon blood in you, don't you? And you transformed into one? Is that what we're going with right now? Yeah, mainly because I've done the dragon quest. That I had to die to atone for my sins. Where are your parents? Did you accidentally kill them, change to the dragon? Once again, the reason why I'm asking is because of the dragon quest. What do you think of... What did I name him? Jokingly? Was it Squall? I swear I could come up with a better joke. What do you think is it? He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks words, other times... But I know he will never hurt me. Excuse me, Ishnai, was it? You'll look after Squall too, won't you? I need a better name for him, I swear! Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Rael. Rael? They seem to believe something's wrong with her, but for the life of me, I can't imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way out. The other day I overheard a curious tale from a house of Knight, recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' aether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not to be more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups. But even so, there is a chance we could learn from what, if aught, ails Rael. I dare say we must take it. Let's go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. I mean, can't I get, since I am a ward of Flapamps, get some help from there? Do you know Frey too? He was a good teacher and a friend. For Rael's sake, I say we see if there's any truth to this rumor. Bad joke, bad joke. Bet, 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 bet. How is it they're floating like that? I've never seen anything quite like it. Right then. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. Well, I know some Vanu that are friends, but we're probably not going to talk to them, are we? I told them they use gastronus feathers in the ritual. Perhaps that will suffice. Ishnai, I must ask you to prepare offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we'll continue. We can journey to Binu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. You mean Okefenokee Swamp? That's not a reference to someplace. Yes, that is the name of a swamp. I think it's in Louisiana and or Mississippi, or is it in Georgia? I don't remember right offhand. I just love the name. Okefenokee. 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 Yes, I'm quite sure it's a Native American word. Cat. What you doing, cat, cat? Cat, 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 cat. No. Oh, but with that burp, no wonder it's called a gastroness. Ah. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we're not going to the ones that, you know, I know are nice. But then again, Quest probably doesn't... How late it is that we go over there definitely means... Woo! Hi, Vanu healer, who won't attack us, right? I'm not gonna attack you, Gaelic cat. I refuse. Mainly on your name. What? Mistral gale blows the netherlings this far. Away with you, away! Gastronose feathers hum. The netherling knows the ways of the Vanu well. Let the storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Will she do as we ask, Ishnai? Bring forth the child, netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. I just realized those cross X things on his armor are right over where his nipples would be. I know that's a random thing to say, shut up! Soft winds to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mist and show thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempest winds rage beneath the tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Venu. This is no child. This is, the Tremoten follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. What? Wait, I don't. God damn it. Ready your blade, Ishnai. We've been followed. Over there, someone's coming. Kinky. I'm not gonna attack you, Gale Cat. Why are you dead set? Surveying. Dishonored Temple Knight. I mean, if you're dishonored, why are you still trying? You think you'll suddenly be honored again? Think everybody's gonna like you again? Whoop. Why, Gale Cat, are you dead set on this? So it really was them. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought they could take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide by that. I don't know if they think that there's a heretic. How zealot they are. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Go back to Ishgard. Back to Ishgard we go. Come on. Rael. You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of the righteous. Do you not see, Ishnai? We're all that stands between them and their prey. There's no justice for these monsters save what we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. That doesn't quite work for Squall, I don't think. Ishnai! Ishnai, Sid, I want to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you two hurt. Bruce, stop! Don't be foolish, there's not to be apologized for. Diluc! No, I'm kidding, Bruce. In any case, at least we shall learn something of our enemy's motives. I could go with Diluc, too. Thought I had the faintest inkling of what a healer meant by great spirit. Killing a spectacle. I don't know if I have. I'm kind of scared to look. Fish to an enemy's location. Cannot be. So, a great spirit dwells within Riel, if the shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Ishnai, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with the spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the 12th Woods, or so it is said. Yeah, good thing there's not a white mage here that can help you without us having to travel anywhere. It's just as well. Frey told me that she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. So that's the reason why Frey was able to do it, besides the fact that I was already a white mage, but I mean, you know what. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he says. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If a past experience is any indication, they'll be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack, but when. You'll be ready for them, I see? Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as the Camp Dragonhead. I don't know, the one that they currently has the commander there I have no fucking trust in. Call me, old girl one more time. We're gonna see the Conjurers? Frey used to tell me stories of the Fane. Sid said he would have won if they'd let him keep his staff. We must learn of Grail's condition. The Conjurers of Gridania surely have answers. Yes, I surely do. I'm not allowed to give any answers, but I do. Recast is it? I didn't know I need to do that. Cool. Well, now that I've had my attack all over the floor, let's go. How much further is it to Gridania? I've never been. It's a bit. They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the Observatum. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to get her safely inside. Good, that's a promise. I mean, murder was already expected on this. In fact, if there wasn't murder, I would have been very, very disappointed. Stay safe, Sif. I'm ready whenever you are. 1 second. Just occurred to me. Are you still over here? Do you have anything to say? We shall see the place is defended just as he always did. Okay. Yeah, sure. I bet it kind of hurts, sir, that the fact that your brother, half-brother's portrait is behind you and you have to walk up to that and like, no pressure or anything, sir. Why am I calling him sir? Because I'm... Nah. Call me old girl. You know, probably if we took my chocobo, this would be faster. There they are. Summon the others. Oh, so they get chocobos, I don't? What the fuck is it? Y'all are pathetic. Y'all are absolutely pathetic. Ever think about that? Ready to go? Let's keep going. there's quite a bit of escape going back to happen. I'm curious though. I want to go see what the head. I just thought of the whole thing with the astrologian thing and what. I don't think I've talked to the head person up here at the whatchamacallit in a bit. You're meddling in affairs beyond your kin. Well, I mean, I am a protagonist. I tend to that tends to be my lot in life. Oh, you'll live to regret this. Nah. I can't think of it. The only regret I currently have is why haven't I had more coffee before this stream? We made it! Thank you! Ishnai, thank you! You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Thanks. Ishnai, thank the gods you're alright. God, I should have known they would strike while we were apart. They are certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gradanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. Brother Isubi will be wondering what the fuck I'm doing as a Dark Knight, you know, as, you know, the white mage healer here. I've just decided to take another route. Another path. The tank path. We haven't talked to, like I said, we haven't talked to him to see how well he's responding to the blackmail. Can you not see I'm busy? I have less and less time for bumbling purveyors of unwanted wisdom. What do you do here? Short for... What can be born? Leave it to me. Astrologians of my nephews out. What explains? The War of the Dragonkin. He's still talking about the Dragonkin. That's interesting that they haven't changed his talk. Because the Dragon Song War is over. At what point does he stop talking about, you know, watching out for the enemy's dragon cat? I'm having a moment. Right, Conjurer's Guild. Ah, Ishnai, you've come to continue your studies. A great spirit, is it? Please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who's ever been a friend of the 12th Woods. Ah, but where are they? Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired, and I had to carry her part of the way. I want pictures, or it didn't happen. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Called out. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild, and though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be real. Ishnai has told me all about you. Pray, come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep, feel the myriad of life around you, be as one with the world. Well? The Venus shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power for which she radiates, akin to that of the elements or the Dravians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl! I mean, sometimes, you know, people start just as a girl or a little boy with much potential. Yes, she is a very special girl. Mayhap you're familiar with the boy and the dragon gay. You picked out that translators, you picked that one really. You knew where it was going with that. Gay also means happy, so no. Hardly surprising, the Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with a good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing so becomes one himself. Rumor has it that the heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there's truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, just offer a possible explanation. Moreoverly, who's to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, Pray, forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. That others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road she is. Why not show her to Caroline Canopy? An eel pie could do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Why can't she just stay here? I know the game's not going to let her, but why not? Because she's in danger at the other location. I guess so. I'm unlocking hard mode for MMORPG. So glad I am in your presence, Ishnai. The 12th Wood is in need of your potent arts once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amanpur, we thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls free from nightmare. Thus we did enter the ruins, the elements at our side, intent on returning the decaying edifice to the forest. Only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. For their agitated whispers we later gleaned is an entity of daunting power yet lingers in the bowels of the city. Oh, it's fine, I took out Diablos in the raid, but... Until this being is put down. Oh, I won't put it down. The elements loath to return. I pray you visit Rana Osina, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Sorry, I'm cough drop. If you're wondering. Don't remember where. Okay. Mother me on! Mother me on! Help, Rila! Rila! Sweetheart! Help, sweetheart! Sweetie pie! Hump. Fairy tales and fantasies? Is this what he has to offer us? Heretics I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Really? Riley. Riel. There were no windows, just walls of stone, with little cracks to temper your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least, if they catch me, they'll kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. We're stuck with two people who can't speak to each other. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Alright then. Keep an eye on her so she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Children. Thank you for waiting with me, Ishnai. Shall we go and find Squall? I still need to figure out a good name for a joke name. Since I can't, because Sid doesn't sound right. Do you need a moment? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. How dare ye! Back to Ishgard then. She's safer here! I think Riel and I can manage on our own now. Shall we? Whee! The apples were good, but maybe I should have tried the eel pie after all. Actually, it's not that bad, apparently. It was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Rael was worried they might try and ambush you on the road, but I assured her you'd be fine. I must apologize, Ishnai, for all that you've done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately compensate you. I'll continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Hoorah! I've been forgetting to say that. Guess the next one's at 6. Come back soon. I will, sweetie. Alright. Let's go torture ourselves with thaumaturge. And we'll go to astrologent. Not astrologent, scholar and summoner. I need to get back to the Manderville quest and do one of those episodes. Udo. This is not my thaumaturge outfit. This is. Currently. What am I doing when I can teleport there? I don't know, you're already halfway there anyways. Me back-talking myself all the goddamn time. All right, let's fix a family problem. As you do. Kokobuki. Wishes to learn from the next chapter. Ishnai, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Uda? I haven't even been to the city that much. Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse found bloodied, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. I wonder who it could be! Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you're alive and glowing with vitality. It's time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Chocobo Ha, our second youngest sibling, will read from you the threat of perplexity. Yeah, everything that's perplex is definitely threatful and dangerous. Greetings, Ishnai. Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin! The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfix, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when, from all sides, those ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and the lightning grounded. Know this threat, and where are you, the multitudinous foe? Is the point of this passage really readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer, and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thick-set thrall, or courageous companion to accompany— you mean a meat shield. Just say meat shield! In cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokobo Ha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Ishnai's training. Oh, it's Bussy. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges. Done by you! Their mutilated bodies are found fouling the waters of Nofika's wells. You would have Ishnai aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Ishnai may have tolerated your interruption of her trial the last time, Bussy, but you are hardly the henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother, but if it will allay your fears, I can introduce Ishnai to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman, then that would indeed be aligned with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Ishnai, let's be about our business before Kokobo Ha has change of heart. I'll be waiting for you at Nofika's wells. Trying to get me alone, are you? Was that Kokobusi? In a sense. Yes, cast without constraint, my courageous colleagues dwell on dwellers of dire and deadly consequence. Say so they're not saying anything more than that. Back, pray, return to the waking sand. Not quite. The stalwart swordsman. Good that he... The Lalafell promised me a sack of gold guild to do what I do best, and that's keeping all the attention on me. Ha! Sure. Ah, Ishnai, so good of you to come. My Roganian friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now that there's no time to waste, why don't you head to the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. You know, not be a trap and pile more bodies on. If you find the bloody corpse over at the running stream east of here, examine the remains and see what you can find. This isn't a trap at all. Good that I also picked up the body too. Oh no, am I about to be attacked? Oh really, I'm not? You're just letting me bring down my guard, aren't you? Oh right, I didn't look up what I got from the other sacks. Whoa! I'm gonna get back there. Do you uncover anything incriminating? Bloody scepter, the blood smeared about its head is sticky to the touch. How? It was in the water! Or was that grabbed from the other one? This book appears to be torn apart with something sharp like a claw. So much blood covers this piece of jewelry, it's impossible to tell from what it is made. Here, the blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may yet lurk nearby. I'm looking at him. Return to the creek. The creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is, with enticing etheric energy will lure the mage slayer out into the open. Have courage, Ishnai. Our burly companion stands ready to help to leap to your aid. No. Back to the stream, Ishnai. Wait by the place where you found the bodies. Your alluring aura may serve to draw out this insatiable mage slayer. Okay, that's all you're gonna say. Okay. That's all you're smart enough to say, Meat Shield? Got it. Good that this, you know, thing isn't, like, right on... This fate isn't on, you know, where other things are supposed to be happening. Soul Sucker Imp. Ah, the demon shows its claws. Yes. I'll keep it busy. Just focus on magicking. Yeah, magicking. Seemingly ordinary imp. Uh-huh. Am I supposed to put the big bugger asleep? Am I supposed to keep him alive? Oh, I was supposed to keep him alive. Why die, though. Fine. Keep... Say, I'm not a healer, I'm a DPS. The tank and the healer have to deal with keeping themselves alive, bitches. I mean, I need to get out of, you know, AoEs, but I mean... We good? Okay, that I'll have to collect me coin. What level is this quest? How long have I been putting off? Haha, 2 more quests. Says anything about me putting off. Hi. Seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It's unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh? Did you not notice? You wouldn't want to wish to report the Coco Baha that with your child but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid. However, the rogue has already collected its recomposition, compensized, and retarded to the nearest alehouse. What to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single yes? Your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. Uh-huh. I've taken the stupid pill. That is not Kokobusi! Well, it is Kukubusi. But Kukubusi, possessed by a void scent that escaped from Mormoro's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. and you, my dear Mana Wrench Ishnai, would have been next had I have wanted to absorb your delicious powers since the moment we met. Thanks and no thanks. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However did you see through it? Let me count the ways. I'm Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart. Instead, you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand, and fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Are you trying to pretend that the Lalafell is scary in any other form than being punted? Ye poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame he now must stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth in that creature's words. I surrendered at the perfect opportunity to end this. I betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Ishnai. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Thought. Okay. Let's say, how about elegant tomes? And, you know, I did it again, I did it again, I did it again, I did it again, I did it goddamn again! Ah, Ishnai! Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It would seem that the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Soul Earthman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teachings is at an end. Ahem. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into the diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. You mean addendum? I've yet to inform my brothers of Busi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy, may I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer before my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we've uncovered the deception, the Voidsen will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musing, Ishnai. I won't. I'll literally talk to you right now. Oh, I don't have to talk to you directly. Hi, Pyko! List your assistants. Ah, Ishnai, I saw you coming this time. Did you? Because I was behind you. I've been more watchful since Kokobuki told us about the dreadful business about Kokobusi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible, and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish the air of uncertainty. You're asking an autistic person. Cool, alright. Ishnai, long have I agonized over Busi's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I've had word that the scholars who questioned the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Drybone Camp, blowing the ink drive on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I'd ask you go to their experts of the otherworldly phenomenon and beg permission to reuse their work. Hey, return to the Camp Drybone. Because I'm never leaving there. You know, smirking Void Math, I thought smirking Voldemort for a second, and I do not say I'm sorry for that, actually. If you seek the benefit work on Mo, seek no further. I append an in-depth analysis of a most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must, yeah, I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Fluster's Void Math. You wish to learn more, Mo? Right this instant? But with barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with my potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of any tiny hole that opening between our realities. Thus must send across her only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained in the second chapter. Okay. I wasn't sure. Twitching. You're interested in reading our book of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here is the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence, and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. Oh, I didn't talk to them directly. I think you shall find the opening pages quite enlightening. There's no greater reward for a scholar than to have one's work appreciated. Pray read those passages carefully. One never knows when one may need to bind some murderous threat of unworldly origin. I know, right? Like, immediately. While I do so adore our field expeditions, it's nice to have a respite from the blowing sands and roving brigands from time to time. Uda. Uda, uda, uda. Uda, 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 uda. Ah, I remember this time. I have pages. The other 3 chapters of the Book of The histories unearthed in the ruins of the depict the suffering wrought as a single powerful void scent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With the genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her essence drawn forth and trapped within the in-source pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shadow the Urn, and thus destroy Momo's invigorated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possessed of this nature is irreversible, only a mercy afforded such a host should be swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturge. Boosie's body provided little arcane substance for the weakened void scent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may provide most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray, hand this work over to Bygo. I shall be along momentarily. Shudder. This is a work devoted to studying that nasty void scent? I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. No. Maybe. Ah! Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Boosie. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that possessed our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats? Of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo grows even closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share the same self-sentiment. Sorrowful as though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, my brothers, for my solution is this. In returning for releasing Boosie from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the void scent a chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain your life to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slackened before my spirit fully runs dry. And the newly enlivened void scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Ishnai and 4 guild masters of thaumaturgy. How can we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Even after I encouraged such avoidance and taught the only wisdom of certain victory, it's time we learned the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome. And it was you, Ishnai, that I asked to instruct us. There is one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that's customarily hidden from newer members. Oh, but I'm special enough! Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Ishnai, when even our guild masters have yet attempted that ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Ishnai, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed halls of Thal's Respite. Where is that? Over there. Oh, look! Pray, return to Camp Drybone. All the way up there. Well, can fly no higher. I will try, though. All right, we're going to Thal's balls. Ball, just a single ball. Bad joke, bad. Yes, I know. I mean, Thal's Respite. Same thing. Okay, Kukaba. You truly intend to undertake this torturous test? Are you not terrified? Maybe. It's time to flee, you know. That's what I would do. Ishnai, why are you talking to me? You should— Oh, the trial is yet to begin? Of course, I knew that. Show guys. I always thought the trial of the hidden chapter was to be avoided, taking the trial of the hidden chapter. I regret to have dragged you into our family troubles. It happens. But I'm confident that with the many terrible trials you have bested already, you'll prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence. Who am I fighting? There's no escape from this abyss. I mean, I walked in here willingly. The void spills. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Blizzard now. One nightmare, final nightmare. This isn't nightmare. Lord of the Flies. I mean, okay, I can see where the nightmare comes from, but that's just because of its shape, not because of actually being scared of it. Next! Tremble, I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Boosie. I need to reconsider my strategies. It seems we've been wasting our potential. I never would have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Ishnai was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Don't compliment me. I just have no survival instincts. Imagine my siblings. What towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Ishnai. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come. Murder? I mean, murder not of your brother, but of other things? Is red tonight, on the edge tonight. He's got to guide us. Sorry. For a night. Listening to that song, Only Teardrops. Why did we make it so hard? Let me now. We only got ourselves to blame. It's such a shame. You have anything new to say, y'all? Yeah, same thing. What a formidable team you shall all make. Baigo, Bani, Bizi, and Boha. Ishnai, even Mamor must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. Before we engage the voice scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is a beacon to us all. Ten finger. I know this was done before Elden Ring, but I mean the 10 finger thing. Haha, fortune has favored us, Ishnai. Lucy has been spotted at Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass by. Head there with all due haste, and with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you find. Hey! Return to Vesper Bay. Jokes are jokes. Something can do for you, stranger? Stranger! Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matches this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or such, I reckon. What's yours? Oh. Did I not already unlock? Do you mind my saying? It seems you've been wanting for a situation of late. The air of torpor is about you is quite powerful. Adventurers are less next akin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you. I shall tell you of a place that will surely... Why are you I guess this is a different way of unlocking that. Amakor Keep is a ruined fortress situated south Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins aflare, fire... Not exactly. The keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Max Inn. Give her my name and she'll tell you all you need to know. Around. You look awfully sober, or might we fix that? I'm good. Welcome to the Pessy, love. What can I get you? Information is it? Aye, that little broke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maiden's cheeks. What he lacked in height, he surely made up in boldness. Left with more than one lass and arm, he did. So, Mamor is, whatever is, bye. Cool. Booka bookie. I have enlisted the assistance of my brothers in questioning the locals, but I fear they are unsuited to such subtle endeavors. Our plans rest on your efforts, Ishnai. I don't think you understand my level of autism. Bashful geezer. What's that, miss? You say you're looking for someone? I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. A marauder and a thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess. I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. They say Lord Lurito practically funded the reconstruction of Vesper Bay himself. That's why the town honored him with the humongous broad statue. It's a bit much, don't you think? I'd wager he's much fatter and uglier, but that's just between you and me. No, that does look like him. I hate to say it. So Mormo, chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maiden seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they have already been slain. Fun. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can manage what Mormo intends for the thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting before the void sun strikes you again. You were told that they might be headed north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Maimed Marauder. Grown, still here. It's still here. Somewhere close. What killed you? Or tried to? Missionary. Ha! Yeah, missionary. Ha! I'm gonna hit Blizzard. Me thanks, lass. Me head. That little bastard said he would give us the Grand Tour of Udall. Aye, it's been grand, alright. Please. He took me mate further north. Said he was wondering something about Moondrop. Ishnai, what has befallen? I sense the presence of Void Scent, but appears you have things well in hand. Yeah, slowpokes. Is Mormo in Moondrop? A fitting place for a battle to come. It's time to finish this, my brothers. Boosie will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Do I get to make a 7 drawers stroke? Except they have not pickaxes, but fucking fire and flame. Well, fire and flame are the same thing. Fire, ice, lightning. Me? Perfectly fine. Solid as an Avatos. Yeah, is it nervous to be this normal? Is it normal to be this nervous? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Are you ready? You seem ready. I stand ready. Well, I stand anyways. I think I might have overindulged in the ether before we left. The big battle at last, eh? It's really quite thrilling. Really, really! I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly, and the Void Scent feasts on my preferred mana, she should be soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that's when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though, after lecturing for so long on how thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Ishnai, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might. Yes, there's no one who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I'm decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mo, ending her threat to this realm. I feel like you're not telling me everything about this fight. Enough, Mormo. Enough Palpatine! Well, well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly thaumaturge brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bread, wishing I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal, Mamu. Is that Doctor Strange? I know you seek the etheric energy needed to sustain your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume their rightful appearance. I'm sure you'd think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish that Bussy returned to us unharmed. Hee, you are wise to acquiesce, Brage. Mage! Run, Catwoman! I mean, hot, but hot. At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles are in order. Hi. Oh, no you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet on what you're not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow. Okay, I had to have that laugh. Your screens are my sustenance. I'll keep my focus on me. Still way back. Frightened? Ha! I five. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ah! No! 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 One of the names of gods was that? Chewies are... But we must master our magics. I mean, yeah. To perplex and confound us. I mean, just keep shooting! Be the American police! Just keep shooting! Stone. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I did not look at that real quick. No! For centuries I dreamed this escape. I will not be denied! Yes, you will. Tonight. We won? We won! Victory is ours! Boosy, Kokobuki, Mormon is dead. Crone, where am I? What? Thanks all you're awake. Kokobuki, Boosy's returned to us! Our sibling is yet to stir from his insomnolent stupor. Boogie? His etheric channels have been contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will be drained away completely. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it might be just enough. Proving that even you can provide good for people. In other ways. Eugene? You're awake, Eugene! Jokes. I see the battle has ended, as I expected. You did it! Boosie, your alchemy saved him! And we would not have prevailed without you, Ishnai. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there when we might properly express our gratitude. Alright. Just the other apart, please tell me why. It's such a shame. I might be able to get through doing another scholar one before, I don't know, figuring out. Now let's just see how well the scholar one goes. See if I can make myself do the summoner one. Thank you, Ishnai. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory which thaumaturgy is capable of. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat. I mean, it's better than other things at your throat. But had this sensation hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Boosie, you are a brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Ishnai, you have exceeded all my expectations. I mean, being that you had none for me in the first place. Yay! In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart you with the guild's one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray head wizard who joins our ranks. Now that you've experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you're eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasms of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Oh, good thing that I'm gonna become a black mage. Tales of Magic. After our faithful encounter with Mormo, my siblings have taken upon themselves to craft an entirely new approach to our art. I am both amused and amazed at the threats they are now capable of facing. Even with all my years of arcane experience, the abyss of thaumaturgy holds nooks and crannies I have yet to explore. And Busi, he continues with his alchemical research, but now occasionally trades his ambelic for an apron. Though his etheric reserves are as low as ever, I am convinced that the exquisite dodo omelet he serves us for dinner last night was a product of some matter of wizardry. It's the same as before. Your powers have grown considerably, Ishnai, but should your arcane conflagrations ever fail you, remember my last line of defense, unabashed sobbing. Ishnai, how fare you in your fiery feats of fairy fulmination? Ah, I saw you coming this time. Thanks to you and your bold style of magery, I've learned to become more aware of my surroundings. Why, these days, I'm rarely even startled enough to accidentally incinerate inspiring initiates. Judge me by my stature? You'll be not so dismissive once I bind your feet in ice and scorch off your eyebrows with— Oh, it's you, Ishnai! Fine day for a spot of thaumaturgy, is it not? Yes.